Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the third. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Wow, they certainly got over the right side of bed today.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And now that finds him in first place. And I don't give the rest of the
yeah, 10 lead, 10 lead.
Way out in front in this final round. Teeing off here at the fourth. Woo, back there, horsey. Wow, what a shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
A wonderful punt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves. A chance to keep it rolling. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Great looking shot this. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Always love these opportunities.
Oh, what?
For birdie.
Push that. God damn it.
Coming up. And down it goes. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Wow, that was just striped. Time for the second shot here at the sixth. Chosen the pitching reach here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. He sits in first position. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the seventh hole. Yeah, that one will play. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. And with that, that's their fourth birdie.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. That's a pretty handy shot.
Down.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. edge. A shot for the ages.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
And it's worth taking another look at that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Judging it beautifully.
Well, that hole's behind us. Water play.
Minus 21, what are you talking
It's a
about?
lofty position this player has held all tournament. But what a buffer they've built with just 9 in play.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
This hole is a par 5.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the 10th hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Nicely done. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
He's making this look easy, keeps surging ahead. He's currently sitting in 1st place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Come on, sit. That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Holy balls.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Okay, so that finishes that hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. And after a part the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Second shot here on the 12. Opting for the 3-wood. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. That's just inside the range. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I'd say about 26 feet or so to the cup from here.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And now that finds him in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Getting ready to play their third. That's a high quality
Oh, you bastard.
By the hole. And this one is for his par. And that putt will drop. Well done. He sits in first position. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. To me, the short par 4 is the most underrated hole in all of golf.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass.
Get out.
Time for the second shot at the 15.
Pitch. Get. Oh, you bastard.
That was close. Five feet coming up to the cup. It's got a chance. Yeah, he'll take that.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Yeah, Max game's really good, man. I love it.
On the leaderboard after that effort.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting
I mean, obviously it's a game, so I mean there's a little bit accuracy issues, but I mean, like I said, it's like 95%. It's good.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
It's up, it could be in. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
That's my 5-way. That's gonna hybrid.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th. It sets up another putt inside birdie range.
Absolutely.
That's
in
true.
there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt at that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Well, what a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament.
pushed it. I pushed it.
That hurts.
Oh.
What a wonderful display this has been. All this putt, sign off on a 60. And mark it down as another W. What a way to win it.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
It's always impressive when you see a player outshine their fellow competitors, because all of these players are really good, but this player made everybody in the field look very, very average. So good was their performance.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elby, and Rich P, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Too easy. Let's go.
2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey back in the booth with my boy Rich Beam and Beamer. We're at the place which has the famed stadium hole. We're at TPC Scottsdale and, well, it's the loudest show in golf, isn't it?
It's the greatest show on grass, there's no doubt. When players are at this course, the course kind of speaks for itself. It's pretty much right in front of you. There's a couple of tricky shots here and there, a couple of really tough holes. Number 7 and 8 back-to-back come to mind. A few stretches there is difficult, but the difficult thing about playing here is the distractions. The crowds, the enormity of them, the yelling, the screaming. It's endless. And in order to play this golf course effectively, you almost need to put in earphones because you need to focus on what you're doing, but the distractions are out there every hole, all day.
What's it like to step foot in the stadium hole?
It's incredible. You feel like everybody is standing right on top of you, and the last thing you want to do is hear the boos. And so you really focus in on hitting the green to hear the cheers, and they're going to cheer for you when you do something good, but they're going to let you have it if you do something bad. It can be a very stressful place to play if you're not accustomed to that, but you can also have a lot of fun with it if you like to get on that road.
Can't wait to see what unfolds.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Good look at a birdie here. Okay.
Oh, you bastard.
And that should secure the par. Well done. So no movement there. He stays at even with the car.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. Playing from around 230 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
This one needs to kick left. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Would be nice to make this putt.
This is for
Eagle.
Let's do it. What?
So close to the eagle.
Did I read that wrong?
Okay.
I don't know if I did. That looked pretty straight.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. The par 3 fourth at TPC Scottsdale plays 183 yards. Fairly straightaway hole, but bunkers again. Front, left and short right requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot this.
Oh wow, you hit.
He's safely on the green with that shot.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
This putt is to move inside the all-important top 10.
Wow. Where's the break on that?
Judged. It's just
a little bit.
Feet away. Good stroke. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Now 4 back after that hole. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that will catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. From around 120 yards here, 4 strokes off the lead. Going with the pitching wedge here.
This one is chewing fiber.
Well, that's beautifully judged. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And that will drop in for birdie. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4. 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Only a few shots off the pace. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a great shot in the birdie range here at the 6th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Our current leader is enjoying a
Well, thank you.
lead. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 215 yards from the back tees. A straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Go with a 3-wood here.
Hold.
It's fair to say that approach
Too much.
didn't hit the mark.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Ooh, that almost went down. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard.
That's fine.
The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. Going with the hybrid.
I just made that choice. Let's see how it works out. Bounce, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, you prick. Didn't.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd. Oh, what a shame.
Is that straight? How is...
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. It's half a chance of being holed, this one.
Is that...
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold.
Fuck.
He's in a share of 7th place. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4 measuring 453 yards from the back tees. Plenty of room off the tee to the left just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. The 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for birdie. That should find the fairway. From around 170 yards here, just 3 back from the leader. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And this putt is to move into the top 5.
Oh, fucker. God damn it. Shit.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
That starts off on a good line.
Nicely holed. And for par. And now at 3 under overall. The 10th at TPC Scottsdale is a short par 4, measuring just 428 yards from the tips. There's a huge bunker down the right side of this fairway, which suggests maybe less than driver is necessary off the tee. What you want to do is set up for a good angle of approach, though. There's a couple of pot bunkers to the short right of this green, and a big one to the front left to be avoided. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Putting for birdie. Just didn't drop.
Wow, I'm having bad luck.
This one.
Not bad luck, but bad putting.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The 11th is a par 4 playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. And this shot from about 150 yards out. 3 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 9-iron. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Don't mind the look of this. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
I'm coming for you, Kisner. I'm coming for you, bub. Don't you worry about that. I'm coming. Don't have to worry about that shit.
The bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed. Opting for the 5-iron.
Oh shit! I pushed that hard.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Straight out of the top draw.
Gotta say, his short game was phenomenal.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. Opting for the 3-wood. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Only a few shots off the pace. This putt will take them to 5 under par. Oh, so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Fucking brutal. That was bad. That was bad. If anyone's watching, that's bad.
The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. A chance to move to 5 under par. It was on a good line. Just 3 feet to the cup. Nice stroke. And there it is. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
So I might need to set a nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. It's on a great line. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. welcome to the jungle, or as they call it here at TPC Scottsdale, the Stadium Hole Par 316. It's just a short club, but you miss the green, and a chorus of boos will ring out. Going with the 6-iron here. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. That was wonderfully done. This putt is for a share of second. It's tracking.
Oh! Shit.
Too heavy-handed there. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Well done. Currently at -5 now for the day. This dramatic finish of TPC Scottsdale has no shortage of options at the 17th, Rich.
If you've hit the driver but you miss the green, you gotta miss it out to the right-hand side to have any hope of getting it up and down for the birdie. However, you knock it on this green in one, you never know, you could make it two.
Nicely done. What an opportunity to make a birdie. It's on a good line. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. He's currently tied for second.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Well, that's a handy shot. The approach into the final green at TPC Scottsdale is usually with a little bit of relief, Rich, because the water's behind you.
Luke, the second shot at the 18th is fairly straightforward, but how confident are you feeling with 50,000 sets of eyes focused on you?
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Oh,
Left foot.
that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
And this next putt, it's for bogey. And tapping in to finish the round with a bogey. And as this round winds down, he finishes
Wow.
in 4th place.
I fucked that up. I just rushed it.
It's been a blast to commentate on so far, Luke. Looking forward to this last and final round.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage.
God damn it. Fuck.
On behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Second round. First round wasn't that good. Missed a lot of shots, but let's go clutch. Also, if you didn't know, you could pick how many rounds you want to go. So you could do 1 round, 2, 3, or 4. I picked 2 just because, I mean, gives a little bit of competition right after the first round. So that's why I went 2. I think 4 is a little too long, especially for the game. I mean, like, depends on you, but 2 rounds for me is good enough. Kevin Kisner could fuck off right now. -8 bullshit. Alright, let's get the second round, folks. Let's get this win here. Let's go. It's time to make some clutch shots.
Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Waste Management Phoenix Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What do you think about their chances today?
Look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead. And let's face it, they need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very
let's put it close. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Let's see how it unfolds. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Boom.
Nice
Birdie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Let's go, folks.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good, opening the first with an underpass score.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch.
Coming for you, Kevin. I'm coming for you, baby.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway.
Let's go.
This shot from 120 yards. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. That's
Let's go.
What a shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Just right on the edge of the cup.
Momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. That's
Let's go.
Maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies.
Coming for you, Kisner. Let's go, baby. Better start putting up fucking birdies.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Time for the second shot into the third. And here we are with the third shot. Well played, mate. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. I like the look of this. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. Currently 8 under for the tournament. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
That's frustrating.
Oh, look at my putt. God damn it. That's terrible. Don't do that, folks.
Yeah, well,
God damn it.
Let's move on to the next.
Oh, I just pushed in like I thought I was a champion.
By a shot after that hole.
That's what happens.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, this should find the short grass. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. 9 feet to the cup. Ooh.
Too much, too much, too much.
Opportunity to make their par.
Stupid.
Looks good off the blade. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently 8
God damn
under
it.
overall. Time to tee off at the 6th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing this shot from 120 yards. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. That makes him tied for 1st. Teeing off here at the 7th. Opting for the 5-wood. This is beautiful to watch.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Hey, that's a chance. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row.
And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. From around 180 yards out. Opting for the 6-iron.
This is all over it like a tropical disease.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. This one's tracking. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by a couple of shots. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Nicely done.
Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Going with the 9-iron, I think. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. What a quality shot that was.
Yes, gotta think that's a certain birdie from there.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Here we go, Rich.
Told you, Kevin.
Late in the championship.
Told you I was coming for you.
Yeah, no time.
Now you're 3 behind, pussy.
They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. This spot looks awfully familiar. Didn't they play here yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
This one's going right at the pin here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. But there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Wow, this is some sort of play. 5 birdies on the bounce. Going with the 7. Well played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Okay, steady now. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Now 4 shots up after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
Putt is underway.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's going right. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and two.
Putting for eagle here. Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Not a bad line, this one. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Yeah, that one's looking good. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. You've arrived at a par 5. Oh, that was pure. Second shot here on the 15th. Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green.
Pretty good shot there.
All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Well, this is looking, from my vantage point, at least about 22 feet from the hole.
Yeah, that's well judged. This one's for birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
A nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Going with the 8 iron here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
You don't need much to fire up this crowd, but that one will get them on their feet.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
And that's for birdie. Well hold.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Good looking shot this. Well, that's right out of the top draw. Great shot from our leader.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Just didn't drop. This putt coming up is for birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well, I like the way this.
There we go.
All over that scorecard.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple of holes.
Chosen the pitching reach here. Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. Ouch, that hurts. And that should secure the par. Well done. Well, that's a great tournament to win. The Race Management Phoenix Open, Rich, and all on Super Bowl Sunday.
All the fans this week have been out there supportive of the tournament. They've been out here in record numbers. And the champion, well, they finally get to enjoy the festivities as well. Great plan this week, great win.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. Welcome to Hollywood and Los Angeles. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're here at one of the great golf courses on the PGA Tour, the Riviera Country Club. Oh, what about this place?
Well, you said one of the great. No. This is the best course they play on tour all year long. by a country mile. This is my favorite golf course. From the moment I park my car in the parking lot and I walk into the men's locker room, I see the old faces, old friends. I get to walk along the wall of champions, the pictures, Ben Hogan, all the iconic winners around this famed club. I can't get enough of it. I am the happiest I've ever been when I set foot here, and when I leave, I'm so sad. I love this golf course, everything about it. There's not a easy, straightforward shot out there. The opening hole is the easiest one, but after that, put on your boots because it is about to get difficult. I find that all the players love this iconic venue, and that's why it brings out the best.
Everyone comes to Hollywood with a dream. What's your dream? Can't wait to find out what happens here. Currently 1 under for the event.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it, so yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 150 yards here. This one looks like it's going left. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That one's heading down Broadway. From about 100 yards. Choosing the 9-iron here. That should find the surface. Getting ready to play their third.
That's... no.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. And let's have one more look at that shot. At -2, going along nicely today.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 5-wood. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
Too much, too much. I gave it too much power. God damn it.
It's for par.
I knew it right away.
Let's head to the next.
Shit.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Just a couple back from our leader. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? 13 feet to the cup. That was a gallant attempt.
That's a big break. That's a big break.
About 6 feet coming up. Oh, nice looking putt. That's well holed. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
Opting for the 5-wood. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
He's already made a few birdies today.
That's how you do it right there.
This is another good look.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Here.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Alright, we're saying 9 iron, carry +2.
On the green now, but a bit of work
There we
left
go.
to do here. Every time you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Not a bad line, this. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Oh shit. That is dirty. That's not nice.
Opting for the 9-iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 4 under. He's in a share of 3rd place.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This hole here is a par 4. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. This one from about 160 yards out. 1 stroke off the lead. Going with the 5-iron here. This one's bunker bound.
Fuck.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
That's not bad. God damn it. I took enough
That's
clubbers.
ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
Well, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
And he needs this to save par. Oh, what a stroke. Good putt, that. Some lovely momentum for this player. Moving up the leaderboard. One of the most often discussed holes in all of golf is the par 4 10th here at Riviera Ridge. There's so much strategy.
It's either driver or 3-wood for every player in this field, but you better be good with distance because this green is very narrow.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Wonderfully played. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He's currently tied for 1st.
Let's go.
You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Give yourself a pat on the back. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 6 under. He finds himself in a share of the lead. Welcome to this
Let's go.
It's a par 4.
Let's go.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Time for the second shot at the 12. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Wow, what a shot. A good look at birdie here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And that will take him to 7 under. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We have a par 4 on this one. That should find the fairway. From around 140 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This player's dialed in. What a shot. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Chance to move to 8 under here. Ooh, right by the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. He's currently in a share of top spot. And we've arrived at a par 3. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Great looking shot this. Not a bad shot that. Still a chance. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
About 27 feet from here.
Ooh. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently at 7 under for the day. On this par 4 hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Getting ready to play their third.
What? What?
Not sure if they...
That's like the 5% inaccuracy I'm talking about right there.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Oh, so close. Bogey putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
A breathtaking short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Lining up the birdie putt here. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
Well, this should find the short grass. Not bad. And here we are with the third shot. Going with the 8-iron here. Come on, get down. Handy effort, that one. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt. This one's dialed in. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 8 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
That's tiny. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie. It's just about 3 feet away. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. And there you have it, folks. At the end of the opening round, they find themselves in top spot. Not bad, eh, Rich?
You're right, but they get off to a bad start, all of a sudden things get interesting. Off to a good start, all of a sudden it might give them enough confidence to carry on through to get the victory.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Here we are at the Genesis Invitational, one of the top events each year on the schedule. Today's coverage is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Glad to be here. Looking forward to taking in some golf at eye level down here. Can't wait to see what happens out there today.
Lining up from about 230 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the 5-wood. That's well played, pin high. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. Gee, that had a chance, didn't it? Putting for birdie. They've made it. Off to a great start today.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Put you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. Second shot on the second. Opting for the 5-wood. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This looks like around 26 feet.
Ooh, just hammered that through the line. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And down she goes. And after that hole, leading Tommy Fleetwood by 3 now. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 3rd. Choosing the 9-iron here.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Currently 10 under for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
This is an extremely long putt. They might even have to hinge on this one. That one's come up short. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Just didn't drop. And this one is for bogey. And well holed. Let's move on. Currently 9 under for the event. You've arrived at a par 4. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Opting for the 5-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh, wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie at the 5th. This putt is of 9 feet. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Can make this one. It's for par. And that putt will drop. Well done.
Fuck, struggling.
On the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Been a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here. Ouch, that hurts. And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now at -9 for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
I'm back. Let's go.
Time for the second shot here at the 7. Should find the green here. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Leading by a couple after that hole.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Not a bad line, this one. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Well, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Getting ready to play their third. Was on a good line. 7 feet to the cup. It's got a chance. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Still in the lead now after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That's heading for the fairway. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Going with the hybrid. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Ooh, right by the hole. This one's for bogey. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
Sitting at 9 under par, currently in the lead. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Now leading by 1 shot. And after a birdie at the last, we'll take the honour on the hole. That's some good golf right there. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Getting ready to play their third. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. And in it goes for the par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Oh, that is crushed. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yep, that shot safely on the green.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Big chance here. That was a gallant attempt. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Of course, of course, of course.
That's not the shot he was hoping for. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Going with the 6-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This one's looking good. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. He's currently sitting in 1st place. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. Big par saver coming up for this fella. This one's online. Oh, that's good grit there.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Now 2 shots up after that one.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Little TV timeout. Alright, let's go.
Absolutely flush. Second shot here on the 15th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's a pretty handy shot. That's not the outcome they were after.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
This would be a great up and down. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Judging it beautifully.
Let's see if he can make this. Keep the par on the card. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Hang on to your hat, folks. We're on for a wild ride.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. This hole is a par 3. Going with the 7. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
Okay, steady now. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Good looking putt. Or at least it wasn't a double. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Oh, fuck.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. You got to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any. You like that, didn't you? And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Oh, well played. Make this putt. We'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard.
And he should make it. Tied going into the final hole.
Now at 11 under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Well, some real excitement running through the veins as this player tees off their final hole for the event, tied for the lead. Good looking shot this. Well, this player's certainly finding this spot a couple of times this week.
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, what a shot by our leader. It's all come down to this. Make this putt, win the event. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, just missed. 69 up for grabs here if we can hold this putt. This one started out on a good line. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them. That's an outstanding performance. And to win around a golf course that was known as Ben Hogan's Alley.
Well, this is going to go down as an iconic win at an iconic venue. I got to say, to win at Riviera, I believe, places you among the tournament's elite throughout the years. This is a storied venue, and this was a storied win.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helby. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. We're at the Chariot Open. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Helby with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. Very pleased to be with you and Rich here at Macquarie Shores. And what a beast of a first hole. This one starts out with a par 5 that's 567 yards from the tips, curling around to the left to a green nestled onto this California coastline. This course is a lot of fun, and I really can't wait to see what kind of action unfolds here today.
Lovely effort that. Getting ready to play their third. Going with the pitching wedge here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Starts off on a good line.
Well done. Take the birdie.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Going with the hybrid. That's a good looking shot there. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Looks like this one's about 21 feet to the hole.
That's frustrating. This is a par putt. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently 1 under for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here we are at the 3rd. The tee is yours. Going with the 5-wood. Good shot there. Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Currently 1 under for the red. Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Well, this should affect the ball flight. Bit disappointing, that one. This lie's not great.
What?
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like a lengthy 25-foot putt from here.
Oh, so close. Just 3 feet to the cup. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 5th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Just didn't drop. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Solid par putt, that. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Second shot here on the 6th. Opting for the 5-wood. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Ouch, that hurts. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Well hold. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Here we are in front of a par 3. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Great shot into the 7th and a chance for birdie.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And that will take him to 1 under. He's in a share of 15th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well struck. Second shot here on the 8th. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
You want to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard? Well, let's hold this putt. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He's currently tied for 8th. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
That should find the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that's beautifully judged. Important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. He currently shares 4th position.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We have a par 5 on this one. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here at the 10th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Only 1 shot off the pace. To have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot lead.
Fuck. God damn it.
This hole here is a par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 11th. Going with a 3-wood here. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Ooh, a 9-foot chance here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Justin Thomas currently leads the field. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. We need this one to bounce right. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Yeah, you'll take that. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That should find the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Going with the 5-iron here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Okay, let's head to the next. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. This hole is a long par 4. Oh, well done. Second shot here on the 14th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 1 stroke off the lead. Ooh, right by the hole. Big putt for par coming up. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 15. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Steady on. This one's for birdie. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 5 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
That doggle hunt.
This shot here near the 200-yard mark.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Going with the 5-wood. It's a little wayward.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
It was on a good line. This is a bogey putt coming up. And well holed. Let's move on. Just 2 shots back after that hole. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Oh, this would be handy if we could bounce right. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Seven feet to the cup. That was a gallant attempt. Putting for bogey. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here at the 18th. This one might roll into the rough. Sitting at -3, tied for 6th position. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. Unfortunately not a birdie, but an easy par to finish. Well, Rich, I thought that day was an absolute doozy. And this player seems to be in decent shape, don't you think?
So far, so good, I must say, Luke. I've been impressed with how they played.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. It's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. This putt is from 14 feet. Get excited. This could go in. Oh, so close. And down it goes. Starting the round at even par. Time to tee off at the second.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Going with the hybrid. Oh, tidy looking shot that. 8 feet to the cup. Okay, steady now. Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. That was pretty straightforward. Currently 1 under for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Looks to be going with the 6 on. And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Job done. Let's head to the next.
Just done that. Fuck. God damn it.
Down the leaderboard
Thinking
after that hole.
thinking too much. Stop it.
Off here at the 4.
Par 4, 384 yards. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Well, this should find the short grass.
Nicely done.
And this putt to move into the top 20. Ooh, nice line. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
That one's heading down Broadway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 9-iron. This looks to be heading to the green. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. This putt is about 8 feet. Good stroke. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And he dances his way to the top 10 after that delightful shot. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. This one could take a little bounce to the left. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
Going with the 7. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a 1-shot buffer. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Opting for the 3-wood. Quality shot, that one. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, from down here, it looks about 22 feet to the hole.
Oh, this looks pure. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. And that will take him to 4 under. Justin Thomas is our current leader. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Well, Rich, it's got a big-time feel about it, this Players' Championship. Known by some as the 5th major. What are your thoughts?
Not for me. I think it's the thing I love about it the most. It's got a great field. I mean, this week you got to beat 99 of the world's top 100 to walk away the champion, and it's a fairly open tournament, but it always has the feel that the biggest and the best players rise to the occasion to challenge this golf course. It's not easy. It's got a lot of quirky things about it. It's firm. It's fast. It's difficult. But if you're hitting it in the right spots off the tee, you have a really good chance of hitting close with your second shot. It's just a tactician's dream. And so I find it to be more about players that plod along, that actually have a well thought out execution plan. I think that players that it just kind of, they make it up as they go along, they don't fare well around this golf course.
I like the fact that there's no one particular player it suits. It's a golf course, when you look through the history of champions, yes, you've had the absolute stars of the game, players that can hit the ball a mile, but then you've got the players that are, as you suggested, tacticians, shorter hitters, plot their way around, get the job done. I like that concept.
Well, it's, you know, and you can have the long hitters taking out irons and taking advantage of where some of the other shorter hitters are hitting three-wooter drivers. So yeah, there's just a multitude of ways to take on this golf course, but you have to be committed to every single shot. You have to know exactly where you need to place it in the fairway to make sure your second shot is in a good angle. I could go through many examples, but on each and every hole, there's a place where you can be on the fairway, but out of position.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
Looking better.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And JT is currently our leader.
Good man.
To this
Good for you.
par 5 hole.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers on the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shot, so if you're not careful.
Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Only 2 shots off the pace. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Oh, what a great stroke. Oh, well hauled for eagle. And that will take him to 7 under. He's currently tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Left yourself an opportunity. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
That's frustrating. Putting for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 7 under for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
This one might need to get down a little. Nicely done. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
just didn't drop. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot lead. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4-14.
Difficult tee shot on this plank, some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. And this putt to move into a share of first. Ooh. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Opting for the 5-wood. There's this one to kick right. But not a bad approach. Will be putting. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Was on a good line. Opportunity to make their par. Okay, let's head to the next. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a one-shot buffer. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe?
Par 5, 486 yards. Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
That was wonderfully done. A chance here to take top spot on the leaderboard. Ooh, right by the hole. Good look at a birdie here. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, we'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. He finds himself in a share of the lead. Let's see what happens here at the 17th.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green. But with the golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Birdie at the last, this for another.
Ouch, that hurts. 4 feet to the cup. That's a good putt for par, you'll take it. And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? how much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Going with the 6-iron here. Yeah, nicely played.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, that's a bad break there, Rich. Just probably a little bit too much pace. Nice round, well played. And at the end of the day, it's Justin Thomas at the top of the leaderboard. Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elby, and Rich Bean, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Really? Because of that? You fucking cocksucker, you fucking nigger. White cock dick motherfucking little nigger Jew motherfucker, you fucking nigger, fucking nigger. Can't believe I missed that. Can't believe I missed that. That's brutal.
Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Players' Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elby and Rich Beam here, bringing you all the action of the final round. And Rich, I love these days. Championships are decided. Has this player got it in them to pull out the win?
Second place, that's no fun. You're so close and yet so far. Let's face it, second place stinks. This player needs to go out and produce something to chase down that leader and overtake him in this final round.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Yeah, nice looking shot there.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Sitting at -8 for the tournament.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Good looking shot this. From around 220 yards. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh my, right by the hole. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. That was a gallant attempt. This putt coming up is for birdie. Well, this was the conundrum, wasn't it? When the new rule came in, did they leave the flag stick in or did they take it out? Pretty sure they wish they would have taken it out there. Currently 8 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Currently 8 under.
Fucking up, I'm fucking up. God damn it.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Par 4, 384 yards. A long, snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Oh, that was pure.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Okay, steady now. And this one is for his par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Justin Thomas is our current leader. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Well played, mate. Second shot here on the 5th. Opting for the 6 iron. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And that will drop in for birdie. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 6th. Attaboy, good shot. Steps up to a punt of about 15 feet in distance. That's frustrating. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card.
He's that straight.
And JT is currently our leader. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 451 yards, all sorts of danger down the left-hand side. Hit your tee shot out to the right. Second shot, find the green, 2-putt, and sprint to the tee on the 8th.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. From about 130 yards here, just 3 back from the leader. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That one's headed left. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the 7th. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Ooh. Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And the putt drops and we're moving on. Justin Thomas has built a 2-stroke advantage over the field. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Going with a 3-wood here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. Ooh, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum, right on 7 feet. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Absolutely. In the bunker off the tee, getting that one, that is a Brucey bonus.
Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard, now a 3-shot lead. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Go in. Oh, so close, but an easy par. Yeah, not much to sweat there. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
Pretty good shot there.
Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. To this hole, it's a par 5.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
And the effort, that one. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the pace. Just missed the hole. But in for birdie. And down it goes. Justin Thomas is our current leader. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Par 4, 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Second shot here on the 12th. Yeah, that one will play. This putt to move into a share of 2nd place. And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row.
Justin Thomas with a very healthy lead at the moment. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. These putts really add up at the end of the day. Right on 12 feet. Go on. Get in the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Arrived at a par 4. Not a bad line, this one. Lining up from around 160 yards. 5 shots off the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that's a handy shot. This putt is 16 feet to the hole. Oh, so close. Par putt coming up here. And well holed. Let's move on. And JT is currently our leader. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. Opting for the 5-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Hey, nice looking line. Still in contention here. 3 strokes off the lead as we approach the finish line.
And they're going to have to really focus in here to try and chase down that leader.
Justin Thomas has built a 3-stroke lead over the field. Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Par 5, 486 yards of sheer fun. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do, but watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
And Rich, I just keep watching this name moving north on the leaderboard. They're pulling out all the stops right now.
Tell you what, they're getting an awful lot out of their round. If the leaders aren't careful, this player could catch him.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Ouch.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole.
Par 3, 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, did he hit the green?
Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it. Not bad. Well, this is an important putt for the tournament here, Rich.
Certainly is. Let's watch it unfold, Luke.
And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18th.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, good shot that. Right inside the range. And this putt for a final score of 64. And with that putt, that'll bring his tournament to a close. That's a shame. They came oh so close to what would have been an incredible comeback victory.
the stories that we could have told if they completed the victory would be endless. Unfortunately, not getting it done, but still, what a performance on this final round.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich B, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Really? Alright, we're back. We're back. We're ready to rock. Let's go.
Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
Thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently a couple under for the round. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. And coming off the eagle, time to hit another good drive. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. From around 120 yards here. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This one is chewing fiber.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Currently at 3 under for the event. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
This is a good chance. A bit low on that one. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Good putt, that. And that makes him tied for first. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
That's it. It's okay. Getting ready to play their third. That should find the surface. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
A chance to move to 5 under par. This one has eyes for the hole. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 5 under. And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
Opting for the 9-iron. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th.
Absolutely, in there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
7-footer right here. Nice one, 4th birdie of the day. And that will move into 6 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole, it's a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 7th. Come on, sit. That's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Par threes are always fun. See if you can knock it close. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Can make this one. It's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Currently in first position. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That should find the fairway. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. This shot is about 140 yards out. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Wow, what a shot.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here. This one's looking good.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 8 under. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. This hole is a par 5. That's heading into the rough, I think. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Oh, well played. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Feet to the cup coming up.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It's on a great line. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard. We have a par 4 on this one. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
choosing the 9-iron here. Well, they've certainly got the swing and the groove.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Ooh, right by the hole. Well, it's just about 3 feet away. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
It's always good to cozy it up to the hole on a long putt, isn't it? Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And now that finds him in first place. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Lovely effort, that. It's heading to the rough for mine. This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. That's some good golf right there. Good look at birdie here. Well, that'll affect the momentum. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Oh, just missed. Bogey putt coming up here. And that puddle drop. Well done. Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
And coming up well short.
Oh, well played.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
You'll take the tap in for par any day. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees in all sorts of trouble.
Going with the 7. Yeah, quality shot that. 14 feet to the cup. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hold. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot, plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. That's not the outcome they were after.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
How close was that to going down? He has this putt to save his par. Just didn't drop. This next putt is for bogey. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
From around 140 yards here. Opting for the 9-iron. That's a lovely shot here at the 18, and a chance for birdie at the last. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're at the...
What's up, dude? Alright, dude. I just started playing this game. Are you good? No.
Hello there. My name is John. Looking forward to taking in a little bit of golf today. And today we find ourselves in Silvis, Illinois, at T0. Well,
Give everybody.
let's go. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, next stop. Let's hope for some fairway. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just kind of shanked it. Okay, the lie's sitting up pretty good in the rough here. You might be able to take a nice swing. I'm sure you didn't plan that one. Oops, that's no good. This one's heading for the sand, I think.
Oh.
Okay, you are in the rough, and just so you know, you are deep down in the rough.
The swing was a little off kilter. Okay, we are back in the fairway. And this is your fourth shot.
What the fuck?
Oh no, water.
Everything I do is going right. I think my controller's fucked. I gotta change my controller. I'll be right back. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay, what? Okay, what the fuck?
Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. Sinks this, he'll take the hole.
Huh. I guess I'm done for the hole.
Finish this hole out with a solid putt.
Whatever, it's all good.
And after the first hole, your friend's going to start one up on you. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, let's see what you do here.
What the fuck?
Oh. Well, that was never going to be good. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep. Ruh-roh.
Why can't I not hit straight right now? What the fuck? This makes no sense.
Okay, the pitching wedge here. The approach is heading a bit to the right. And this is your third shot.
Why is it like I can't hit straight? I don't know why. Like, what the fuck?
It's not going to work, is it?
I don't know.
Setting up here for your fourth shot.
Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm done. Sorry, dude. I'm done.
That's all I did.
Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this green side bunker.
Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this PGA Tour event already in progress. We're picking up the action on the first hole. Let's get into it. And this one might just sneak off the fairway. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, guys, the lie is, you know, considering the situation, is pretty good. Hopefully they can get a hold of this one.
Going with the 5-iron here. And here we are with the third shot. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Well done. Take the birdie.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
And after that hole, we're currently leading JT by a couple of shots.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
That was absolutely murdered. This lie won't be too bad in the first cut.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Wonderfully played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. If it's up, it could be in. That's very impressive.
Whoa, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
That's heading for the fairway. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
A bit short with that effort.
Now that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. And he needs this to save par. That's well holed.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
He's currently sitting in 1st place. Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. That might be one club too many. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Airmailed agreeing with that approach.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Got to say, his short game is phenomenal.
Nicely holed. And for par.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Oh, absolutely flushed. That's a good-looking shot there. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. 8 feet to the cup. Well done.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. John, what's this one looking like?
Well, it's in the first cut, but it ended up kind of nestling itself down in there pretty deep, so let's see what happens.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Yes, very smooth on that chip.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot. Teeing off here at the 7th. A thick of beauty. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Well, a little off the
Wow.
tee with that one.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. 11 feet left to the hole. Tracking. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. That's 9 under par for the event. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Yeah, that was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. Putting for par. And down it goes. Currently 9 under for the event. This hole here is a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. This is the transition point of the round. Making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
1 back, 9 to go, Luke. This is getting interesting.
This hole's a tough 2-shotter. A long par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. This shot was about 140 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And John, how long is this putt? Seems to be a fairway.
This looks like somewhere in the 27-foot range from here.
It was on a good line. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. We have a par 5 on this one. That one's heading down Broadway. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Oh, well done. And here we are with the third shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. That's tidy. This one's for birdie.
The short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
That's frustrating. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Justin Thomas has built a 2-stroke advantage over the field. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, they might have a good chance with this one. It's in the first cut, sitting pretty good.
Opting for the 9-iron. I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted. And here we are with their 4. 2 strokes off the lead. Well, that's the the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Judging it beautifully.
Well, that'll avoid a number of drop shots. Well hole. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Going with the hybrid. Certainly good at making the birdies, but let's avoid those bogeys. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, so close.
What?
And this next putt, it's for bogey. In it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Here we have a par 5. Well, it'd be nice to see them bounce back after the drop shot at the last.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, they're in the first cut, and it kind of made its way down deep into it, so I don't know if they can get all that much onto this.
Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing from left to right. We're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Ouch, that hurts. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. That was a gallant attempt. This is a bogey putt coming up. Justin Thomas is our current leader. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Going with the 5-wood.
Nicely done.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Wow, that was just striped. Let's finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
This one's in the first cut. It's sitting up there pretty good, though, so they might be able to get a good hack at it.
Opting for the 5-wood. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Big pass over coming up for this fella. This one's tracking. And there it is. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Make this putt, and you'll move into second on the leaderboard.
And only 1 hole to go in this event, Luke.
Okay, steady now. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And JT is currently our leader. All right, 1 more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18. Good looking shot this. Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
A bit long on that one. And this putt is for a final score of 73. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. And as this event concludes, he'll take home a share of 3rd spot.
Top 3 finish. That is a good showing. And obviously didn't play well enough to get to the victory circle, but still, you got a lot of good things headed your way, and that's not including the big paycheck, but still some good golf to build on heading into the next tournament. It'll be interesting to see how this helps him moving forward.
Shit.
there. My name is John. Hope you're having a good day today. I think this is going to be some fun. We're kicking off a round of match play here. All right, let's send it.
Let's do it. What up, bro?
Looking forward to see what you do here. Quite the elevated green here. Might want to give your club selection a second look. Something sounded a little bit off on that swing. And through some branchy stuff here. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. This one's your third.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there. Glad to be here. Love to be out on the course. And today we are kicking off here on the 10th hole, playing the back 9 of this course. Let's do it.
All right, you're gonna put this in the fairway.
We'll get it back. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. That's not what you want.
Well, not the best result there. That was some gnarly stuff you had to hit from, though.
Setting up for our third shot. Didn't sound like your purest of strokes. Oh man, that's wet. Setting up for your 5th stroke here.
It's always going right. Why is it always going right?
Okay, you're on the green with a fair amount of real estate to cover now.
And he's got around 150 or so to the pin. Going with the 9-iron. This one's heading to the rough. And lining up the 6th shot here. Oh, that's off track.
Why are you always going right?
He is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. And from the green side rough. Nice chip.
And this putt's going to put him 1 up.
And a decent putt. Okay, after that hole, your opponent is currently 1 up. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, might have overshot this one. Have a good tee shot. Going right of the pin.
Oh, fuck off, man. Like, fuck you. You fucking cunt. Fucking trash. Fucking bullshit.
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Delighted you're able to join us for this first-round action. Welcome to TPC San Antonio. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And this first hole, hard one?
Very hard, 454 yards from the back tee. But the difficulty here, Luke, depends on the wind direction. Where's it blowing? Out of the south, right back into you, it feels like it's 490. If it's downwind, out of the north, it feels like it's 360. It's an incredible distance. So all in all, it depends on what the wind is doing. But after you hit your drive, the second shot, it's kind of a half-shaped moon green with very deep bunkers short and one in the back that you absolutely want to stay away from at all costs. A 4 here is always good.
Let's get down to the action. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. Well holed. Let's move on. It's currently tied for 13. Ooh, I like this. The cover's coming off the big dog. Time to let it loose. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely. And it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke, you better know what you're getting yourself into because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. This one's online. And down she goes. currently at +1 for the day. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Yep, that shot safely on the green. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like a strong 25 feet.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. And in it goes. Sitting at 1 over for the event. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Time for the second shot here at the 4. And here we are with the third shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. I don't mind the look of this. Solid par putt, that. Trailing by 4 strokes. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Oh, wonderful shot and a chance for birdie at the 5th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Oh, just missed. Big putt for par coming up. In she goes. Let's head to the next. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Not a bad line, this one. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Woo, back there, horsey. Oh, that was pure. Setting up miles from the hole. Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. Looks good off the blade. And in it goes for the par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Going with the 5-wood. Oh no, is that heading towards the bunker? That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? Nah, that's a tad upsetting. This one's for bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. This hole is a long par 5. Well, this should find the short grass.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
That's the right option. Put it back in play. Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 9-iron.
This is all over it like a tropical disease.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Just didn't drop. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Well hold. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. You've arrived at a par 4. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Time to take their approach shot into the 9th. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes on the whole way. That shot so good, we need to have another look. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
Look, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
That should find the fairway. From around 180 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 11th. We need this one to bounce right. And here we are with the third shot. Feet to the cup coming up.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Ooh. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. That limits the damage. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That was wonderfully done. This would be a good putt to make. It'll move you inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. It's tracking. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And with that, he's back to even overall.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. Time to step into the bunker now. Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Was on a good line. Just 3 feet to the cup. Okay, let's head to the next. Now 5 strokes behind. Yeah, I can understand if you're disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And looks like we're taking another look at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Yep, tip yourself a pat on the back. Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. Going with the pitching wedge here. It's a little wayward.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Sitting at +1. Well struck. What an opportunity to make a birdie. It's on a good line. Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
And Rich, the 16th hole here at TPC San Antonio, a bit of an ode to the 6th at Riviera.
They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. 16th looks just like 6 at Riviera. Missed that bunker in the center of the green, and you should be okay. This one's going to the right.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green, and a chance to hole your putt.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Ooh, right by the hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Now 4 back after that hole. As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Quality shot, that one. A spot in the top 10 on the line here if they can hold this. Oh, so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
And here we are with the third shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Well, that's certainly worth another look. Well, Rich, after a sloppy start, they seem to pull that round together.
Well, that's what they had to do after that opening 9. It wasn't going to be pretty if they had the back 9 to match the front 9. Thankfully, they turned it around, got it back on the back 9. Hopefully, a better day ahead.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Valero Texas Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
In the top 10, but let's face it, I think they're a little bit too far behind the leaders. However, a stumble from the leaders and a good final push from this player, gotta say, it's possible.
Can't wait to see what unfolds.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet to the hole.
We can't make them all. Go tap it in. And that's all she wrote. Currently a couple under for the event. This hole is one of the longest par 5s on the course. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker.
They made bogey on this hole yesterday, and right now they are staring at the same number right square between the eyes.
Well, it was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. Go on, get in the hole. They've holed it. That's very gutsy.
Not a way to grind it out. Hit the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
We have a par 3 on this one. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And he needs this to save par. I like the look of this. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. He's currently in a share of 6th.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. From around 170 yards here, only one shot off the pace. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. Well, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 5th. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Now, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And he finds himself in a tie for 3rd. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Well, they're obviously playing to a game plan here, because I remember they were hit in from this similar spot yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Pretty good shot there.
This putt to move into a tie for 1st. Ouch, that hurts. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Left yourself an opportunity.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? 9 feet to the cup. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one is for bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. We've reached the 8th hole.
Fucking piece of shit.
Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Handy effort, that one. Getting ready to play their third. Just a couple back from our leader. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
That was a gallant attempt. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Just 2 shots back after that hole.
Remember Cantley,
Quite often the hardest
bitch
hole in golf,
ass
a long
nigga.
par 4.
You bitch ass nigga. Come for you.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. That's just inside the range.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And as they stand over this putt, it's for a sheer third spot. All right, you'll make it the next time. Those are the kind of putts the best in the world make with monotonous regularity. 4 feet to the cup. Okay, steady now.
Fucking cunt. You motherfucker, you fucking
Sir. This is how the leaderboard looks right now. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if you can bounce back. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
Oh, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that one will play. Sitting at -1. Let's make a move. You're just on the fringe of the top 10. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Going with the 8 iron here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Just didn't drop. Opportunity to make their par. Oh, what a stroke. That's well holed. Patrick Cantlay finds himself one shot clear at the top of the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 12th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
That's frustrating. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Patrick Cantlay is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Nicely done. Well, this would be a good putt to make. You'd move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 3 under. Patrick Cantlay is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Lovely effort, that. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 strokes off the lead. This would be a good putt to make, and with it, it's the 3rd spot.
And a big moment for this player with just 4 holes left.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. Let's move 1 step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4.
And with only 4 holes to go in this event, Luke, this is a good opportunity, big moment for this player.
Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. That should find the cut stuff. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Make this, and you'll move into a tie for 3rd place.
With 3 holes to go, it's a good position to be in.
And that putt will end up short.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. This hole is a par 3.
Only one other place I can think of, and that is the 6th at Riviera. A larger green than the 6th, but bunkers galore. Watch out for the one right in the middle.
Needs to make a move soon. Good shot there. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Looking really good. Well done. And that will take him to 4 under. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. That's heading for the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
And this was a mighty performance. Look at the player creeping up the leaderboard at just the right time.
We expected to see someone come out of the pack to contend for this title. This player is doing just that.
Ooh, almost went in. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It was on a good line. And that should secure the par. Well done. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Patrick Cantlay finds himself 2 shots clear at the top of the field. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. Well, this should find the short grass. Nicely done. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind's blowing from left to right. We're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
That's a pretty handy shot. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. You'll get a share of second if you can make this putt. Looking good. And that will do it for him at this event. Rich, obviously close but no cigar, but you've just got to hand it to this player for making that final round charge.
It was impressive. From the very opening tee shot, this player was focusing on making birdies early and often. Unfortunately, not able to make enough today to get the victory. Still a lot of fun to watch.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.